Taurus season, huh? The bull has arrived. Don't fight the bull. It's just bull stuff. The bull cannot come, right? The fire will come in front of you. It's an illusion. The real fire is love, bliss, joy. The rest of the bull stuff. Welcome, Emmanuel. Las Vegas Diamond. Melody says, I'm hooked. Your presence, great vibes, amazing talent. Authenticity inspires me. I listened to your amazing live show earlier while setting for a sound bath at my sound healing studio. It set a beautiful tone for my sound bath in North Carolina. Shout out to North Carolina. Raise up. It's man like a helicopter. We got Ian, Amber. When the bull is coming. Even the market is bullish right now. Oh, I don't know. I don't know nothing about that stuff. See, even my wife over there. The bull can be represent like a buffalo. It's the nature of the season. Springtime brings more fire. And the bull brings a little aggression. But the bull exists only here. The Buddha nature, the Christ consciousness, centered. Check your center. Doink. 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 Check your center. The people the thing here's really what's happening. Y'all want to know? Right? Or maybe they don't want to know. They don't want to know. Welcome, Holly. I think I have hair now. A lot of people got off track for the 2 months, back to back. It takes a long time to find your center if you've been off for 2 months. That's basically it. That's basically it. Because they follow the spring season, lustful and fire energy. You can get lost in the fire of each season. The change of each season, you get lost with the humanness. And you disconnect from your spiritual devotion, which is your center, the love, the authenticity. You get lost following some bull stuff. And when you get lost in the bull stuff for a while, you get burnt out because it's bull stuff. And then eventually you're like, man, what about my spiritual? I go find a yoga studio. I go find my sound bath. I want my people again. I told you. This is called the rodeo. Dun, 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 dun. Same pattern. You know that song? Same old, just a different day. Anyways, you might not know that song. Let's see. Welcome here now winning Andrea, Dean, Elorian. Interesting energy so far, right? Lot more wisdom today, every day. Easter happened, the ripple of Easter. Full moon. The Pope passed away. Rest in peace. Let's get some background, a little bit. Mystic Village. Welcome everybody. How's everybody's day? I hope your day was grounded. If not, ET phone home. Welcome Mary. I'm so not used to sitting in a cushion like this. I prefer just less. Gotta adjust. Welcome Eclat Mystic Care Bear. Thank you, Lorian. That flute sounds very good. Thank you. Welcome Rex, Stargazer. Umzi is back. Damn, haven't seen you in a while. I told you. Oh, welcome back. Welcome. Welcome back, everybody. Diane says it was a good day. Busy trying to wind down. Flute was hypnotic. I thought she was gonna say it was a good day. Just waking up in the morning, gotta thank God. I don't know, but today seems kinda off. Don't worry, there's gonna be music, relaxing. You were watching a guy with the same shirt earlier today? What, did he have less hair or more hair than you? Oops. Did he have more hair or less hair? Or the same hair? Don't say the same hair, because that's the same person, damn it. We do stream twice a day, so don't think, so if you miss the morning stream, you get the night stream. They're just 4 hours apart. Cause I'm up 8 out of Dale. That's a good album though. Even though it's a dark album, sometimes Night of the Dark Soul happens in our life, right? Night of the Dark Soul. A shout out to the Ready to Die album by the Notorious B.I.G. And that's why we have the Mystic Village, to help people move from the darkness into the light. A lighthouse community, which represents a lot of the great mystics, right? The mystics. The Buddha is the in light. Well, if you have in dark, then you need to in light. Oh, word. Same thing, the Christed being, Christ consciousness, the Krishna consciousness, all beauty of the one love. Beautiful. And I think the pain creates a lot of great things in life. Like my life was terrible. Many people's life can be terrible. But you can turn things around. Some days I didn't know if I will make it. Because, you abuse yourself, you get abused, substance, near-death experiences, all these things. But for some reason, we're still here. And you're like, well, why am I still here? Find your reason to be here. Make up a reason. Make it a good one. Maybe make it a fun reason to exist. And I think that's why spirituality has so much exploration, because anything is possible, but it can just be a mask that's colorful and joyful, but behind the mask. And we're trying to help prevent a lot of pretentious of happiness that happens to the best of us. Help everyone else but forget ourselves. Everyone has their issues. Some is family, some is money. Some people say they have all the issues. And all the issues, it leads to a lot of lessons. Lots of lessons for you to be stronger. All the pressure in life leads to polishing the diamond or pressurizing your enlightenment, your awakening, your best life. And on the way to, and as we help others, sometimes they criticize us, they talk bad about us, but all you could do is your best, and your best is enough, right? When you have good intentions and it's pure, that's all you know. But if you know better and you don't do better, then you know it's on you. But sometimes you know it's on you, but you don't want to accept it. It's just easier to blame at this point. And that's why the victim consciousness gets the best of us, because we just need some support sometimes. We just need somebody to care. Is the kick stream not operating? Say something, I'm giving up on you. I'll be the one if you want me to. Anywhere I would have followed you. Let me check. Let's try on kick again. And I'm grateful you're here to enjoy the vibes. Sometimes it's weird. Sometimes it can be more energy. Sometimes there could be a lot of sadness. But we're here for all of it because it's life. The spiritual community helps us to get through life together. Sometimes we need to get in a trolley of love, but we don't do it. So you have a team of people saying, you can do it. Love your damn self. Love yourself even though the sky is not blue today. Sometimes it's thundering in your life. You have to get in the trolley. Get in the trolley of love. And you're like, the who? And that's when you hear this. Welcome, Isaiah. We got Diane, Rex, and Mary, Holly, Cece, Sadikap, Kafini. We got Marley, Kira. Thank you. All my links, gurutenet.com, which is my link tree. Which is everything that I do online, basically. And locally in Houston, Texas, everything is donation based except the t-shirts. For now, I mean, in the future, we probably could just, send it to all the practitioners who are committed. Shout out to Diane practicing the flute herself. The flute life. But some people's energy you match singing well better. You just have to find out what you're willing to give your life to. I know that sounds like a big deal, 'cause it is. Whenever we're here together, it's from surrendering to your purpose, right? When you find your purpose, it's something you give your life to. And usually it's called service, being a good service, a good servant. Because it's a beautiful thing to help improve people's lives, improve their mental health, improve their joy. Whatever we do, even cooking delicious food, being a good cleaner, being a good facilitator, and being effective in what we do in wherever we are on the planet. Every job is necessary. Every role is needed. A good volunteer, a good practitioner, a good leader, and an effective one. We can be talking all day about goodness and we feel bad. And realistically, life's not always gonna feel good. But greatness and goodness is in the moment. You can't feel good, you can't feel great all the time, but I just say, look, you can feel great most of the time. But what's maintainable is goodness most of the time. Like if you can say my life is mostly good, shoot, you winning. Real talk. If your life is good most of the time, that's enough for me. Because the goodness, when you maintain good life, then you slowly improve it to great life. It's okay, Sue. I didn't see any. There was no disrespect was taken. Yeah, no, it's good. Yeah, I didn't take any words. I really don't. It's all good. We're here to be supportive, loving, and I'm quick to forgive because I enjoy happiness. And really, I mean, the only forgiveness you need is self-forgiveness. Self-compassion. Yeah. Lee says, I need a love trolley. Doo-doo. Did somebody say they need a love trolley? the Willy Wonka. He plays the flute, and here comes the vehicle. The boat's coming out of the tunnel. Where is it going? Nobody knows. It's going to love your damn self, of course. Because when you're happy with yourself, you overflow your joy like a champagne tower. You know? But if you can't fill the first cup, no champagne tower, just empty tower. Like, ooh. Like the pyramid right now, no energy there. Just a machine. Right? That's the love, the gratitude, the bliss. Fill the cup. And then when the cup is overflowing, you can share with others. Champagne tower of joy. I hope Kick is working now. Yeah, if it's something not working, you can always let me know. Let's see. He's a master of light. Not sure who that is. I know I haven't been around much, but I never forgot your teaching. I'm trying to be of service and live my purpose, my life purpose. I know I have a role to play as a spiritual healer and teacher, but I also know I'm still not ready. I have to keep filling my own cup like the champagne tower, man, because I can't serve from an empty vessel. Here I am again in another dark night, once again being broken down layer by layer. You think it's supposed to be easy? I want to be a spiritual healer and teacher, and it's gonna be a walk in the park. Just like walking the dog to the dog park. You think it's gonna be easy, and then they start fighting. Now the owners look at each other in the face and start running over there. If your faith never gets tested, how do you know it's true and strong and genuine? My faith is getting tested now. I'm aching for the past 3 days because I've been doing Full Lotus intensely every day for 2 months. And then I went to do a 5K run. The Full Lotus wasn't the issue. But now going back to Full Lotus, like, ow. The universe just wants me to strengthen my body. And in your case, the universe wants to strengthen your heart. Boom. Well, how do you get your heart strengthened? No one asked for universe. I would like a trolley of Dark Night of the Soul, please. said nobody. Except, I would say, humbly speaking, universe, I need suffering because I'm too comfortable in my life. But I'm a little crazy. I need more suffering, please. I'm too happy. It's too easy. Because I'm aware, like, God, and so why don't you help people? I'm like, oh, that's hard. Help people. They don't want to help. They don't want. I try to help them. They don't want it. You say you want to be a spiritual healer. Do you think light workers train in the light? You know, like the sensei test when you have to intuitively, like, you get the stick and you have to feel the changes in the air. You pass. That's it. The training is just the beginning too. That means nothing. You just pass a test. You still have your life to live. Oh, I want to stay in training forever. When you like the training, you're ready for the front line. You're ready to go help some people. But if you can't deal with the training, how can you help others if you can't deal with? Right? You said to the universe, I want to be a spiritual healer. I do. Light worker, bodhisattva. Right? All this dope stuff, man. And the universe like, for real? You sign up for it. Your wish is my command. Blink. Blink. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. Come on in, yeah. Okay, skip that last part. Excuse me. It just came out. I truly feel like I can't deal with the training right now. It's too much, but I know that's just illusion and my ego speaking. It has a lot of hold right now. Well, if your ego is speaking, who says you have to listen? Wah. My hip hurt. My hip hurt. I don't want to sit here 5 hours. My hip hurt. Your hip hurt. You should take a break. Wah. My back. My back. My money. Trust your plan and execute your plan. And if your plan is not good, make a better plan. Keep your heart open. Be optimistic, be positive, because you're going to need it. Because if your purpose and your calling is to be a light worker, a healer, welcome to the light worker's journey. Oh, if it's laggy tonight, you might want to try widescreen mode. It's not fortune teller, okay? Ableton. Welcome back. Nice to see some people again. Sometimes we take a 2-month break from spirituality. What does it mean to be spiritual? Sometimes we don't ask these questions. Is this spiritual? Is this spiritual? Is my chakra spiritual? Is the Pleiadian, the pyramid, is that spiritual? In here, spirituality means genuine, authentic love that's within for you, for yourself first. It's about authentic love from inside out. If your cup is empty, you got no love in your cup, can you share anything from your cup if you got nothing to give? When your cup is empty and you help others, you drain them and yourself because you got nothing to give. But you try. But it's not fulfilling because it's not something that's inside out. Your cup is empty, so you never feel fulfilled. Fully filled, because why? You focus on everyone else, but forgot you the whole time sometimes. Maybe you remember you on Sunday, you go to smoke shop, maybe you get a burrito from Chipotle. You got extra meat and extra corn and double guac today. And you go, that is self-love. Double guac. Ooh. You extra love yourself today. Chipotle. But what about after Chipotle? We go boba next. You don't get small boba. Large cup, extra boba, egg pudding, half sugar. With ice on the side. I'm smart. Is that love? That's one way. You make me laugh before falling asleep. I mean, oh, just like a happy baby. You sleep like a baby, see? A baby, it laughs and go to sleep. I journeyed around spiritual people and I never asked, what does it really mean to be spiritual? It's like, is it mean to like know about astral projection and to meditate to experience the different states of jhanas and to see projections of Krishna, Jesus, or Buddha during meditation and go, ooh, ah, I see sparkly thingy in my meditation. Or I take something and then I see stuff, psychedelic, wee. In the beginning, it can be like that, which it was for me. I was looking for spirituality, the universe, everywhere but inside of me. Until I started meditating more and I looked within more, but I still didn't understand what I was going within, but I didn't know what I was looking for. Was I looking for angels? Am I looking for my spirit guides? Only to find out I was looking for nothing. And I found something, which is nothing, which is something, which is I don't know. But one thing I do know, happiness is here and now. I have dropped my worries, nowhere to go, nothing to do, and never in a hurry. Happiness is here and now. I have dropped my worries, somewhere to go, something to do, but never in a hurry. But realistically, sometimes we is in a hurry. Okay. You know, a cute song for Zen. Like, never in a hurry. Shoot. Actually, sometimes we is. I like realistic songs. So I'm like, it's a cute song. While you're in a hurry, you could be presently hurry. And sometimes in a hurry. I'm like, oh, there we go. Because if you're not realistic, it's hard for the world to relate to a message that's not relatable and unrealistic. And a lot of it be like that. Just believe it. We all believe it, right? Just believe because we all believe. No, I need things to make sense. Oh, you're one of those? Okay, we put you in this group, the one that be questioning too much stuff. Oh, you're gonna ask a lot of questions here. You get put in special group. Obedient one over here, the one that question too much. You meditate all day. I kind of like it. My son's way of thinking. Welcome, Grace. Load the music program soon. What happened? What happened? Curiosity with the unseen forces. Whenever I meditate in the beginning, I would see some lights, but I realize I don't see the lights. My mind sees lights. I was like, well, what if I let go of the lights that I see? What happened? I start to see spirits show up. For a while, like, this is weird. At first it's kind of scary. And then I go, what if I let go of communicating like this? What if I let go of communicating like this? Because I know that the spirit is still my mental projection. Like spirits and stuff, that's still here. All of it's from here. What if I let that go too? What happens? Sometimes you can get attached to phenomenons. That's what the Buddhist monks call it, phenomenons. The word is phenomenon. Just for, spirits, lights, phenomenons. All phenomenon stem from the mind and perception. But if you just keep letting go and letting go, who knows what you will see? You have to try it for yourself. Maybe you gotta try it on your own. When you see lights, let go. When you see spirits, let go. When you see archangels, let go. When you see bodhisattvas, let go. Let go. And be. Sometimes we don't want to let go. Like, this is dope. You can get, the issue is you can get high on mental projections. That's why. You can get really egoically stimulated that you saw angels and archangels and all these things, but it all stem from here. In the moment, they're always here. But you can't see them with this eye. You have to let go of this eye. And see nothing. And see not nothing. Wait, what? See not nothing. See not nothing. Dang, that's a lot of nothing. What am I supposed to see? How about we do 1 hour music? Enough of that for right now. And people are like, wait, not nothing. Did y'all try that? Is that English? Thank you for arriving here in the Mystic Village. Was it Wednesday? Hump Day. A lot of people go to church today, midweek. This church is open every day. One scared the ego. Latte, please. This is my church. Yes. A lot of people see that what we do at the park on Sunday. Some people don't go to church, but they come to the park and meditate. And then they start realizing, this is my church. I just meditate under the tree with random people that I resonate with. Sounds like what Buddha and Jesus did. Word. Just chill under the tree and vibe. We're gonna feel the wind together. Ring some bells. That sounds like a great time. Imagine back then they didn't have not many instruments. Just nature. I hope they had bug spray. Oh, I guess that's why they wear really big robes. You don't need bug spray. Just shake your head once in a while. Excuse my, I try to be there. That's why they wear robes. Like, we're not gonna hit no mosquitoes. We're just not gonna be accessible to the mosquitoes. So we prostrate once in a while so that the mosquito don't get our face. And then you hear in the background, he's new here. That's Diane. She's new here. Let's do some Celtic vibe. Celtic. We'll light things up, and then once I feel good, we'll start a full-on journey. I was clearing the energy right now, that's why. Welcome, everybody. How are we feeling tonight? Peaceful. The energy more tame. Before a little bit wild. They just updated the algorithm. That's why more people. Summertime algorithm has arrived. Prom time. It's just business. Trying to get to sleep a bit earlier. Welcome, Brother Arrow Eyes. Paula Hawkins. Twin Sparks. Welcoming Agent 57. Ian 67. 8 Dinner. Thank you for eating your dinner. Matt says, I was really sad today. Listening to you has made me feel so much better. Thanks for spreading positivity through your music. And Megalodon says, thank you, I am totally healed. This is on Twitch. Yeah, pay attention. You can also ask Chat GPT if there's something new update or whatever. It tells you everything. It's like, Chat GPT, is there a new update? Yes, it was last week. I think it was like this Monday or Tuesday or whatever. So I'm always paying attention to the shift in the energy. Right, I'm paying attention that much. I'm like, I sense the algorithm shifting. Just ask Chat GPT. I guess I'll be streaming. I guess that shows you how much I'm streaming to see the difference in the algorithm. Welcome, Rio. Nice to see you. The springtime energy is peaking. Thank you, yeah. I'm always giving it my all, even though the energy was technical today. Very technical. A lot more mind. A lot of people enjoying what we do, and like before people really spend time. Before people really spend time here, they drive by here like 3-4 times, and then they're like, this is actually really dope. I'm gonna hang out here. But after like 3-4 times, because you just, spiritual. Because, you like to scroll. It's fun to scroll. Do I really want to just stop here and chill? Not sure yet. And then here he is again. That dude. And so, as the night gets later, you're like, I'm tired of scrolling. Let me find some chill people to hang out with. Alright, my finger hurt now. Let me just chill. Let me try scrolling with my toes. Oh, my toes hurt now. Okay, no more. Hands and feet gone. Alright, I guess I'll just chill with the background music somewhere. Welcome, Marina. We got Marina from Switzerland and Yogi from London. Welcome, 4X Lifestyle. Okay, Agent says I'm recovering from a head cold. It's nice to be at such a relaxing place. We try to keep the space authentic and genuine as much as possible because I need it. I'm tired of, you get tired of BS. Inauthenticity is plentiful. I mean, there's great people. It's just sometimes hard to maintain a genuine vibe when it can easily be corrupted and disrupted, So grateful that we can be here and just keep it clear, no drama. I make sure there's no drama around here. If there is, I'll deal with it. No drama, keep it humble, have fun, so that we can breathe together. Like, ain't no time for that. Yeah, I don't need to win. I just need happiness. I don't need to win. No drama, no politics. Respect people, that's all. Thank you, Adrian. Allison says, restless and breathing into my fast beating heart late at night. Thank you for the vibe. Thank you for being here. Thank you for trying to look for peaceful people online. You know what I mean? Thank you for finding your vibe attracts your tribe, and your tribe attracts your vibe. It just sometimes when your vibe is a little bit different, takes a little bit longer to find your tribe. Like, y'all weird, but not my kind of weird. I like this weird, but I like this, but I'm trying to be weird and happy, not just weird and unhappy. Thank you. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, it's weird, but I'm trying to be weird and happy. Not weird and like noisy and ungrounded. Thank you, please. Next. Om Shrim Brizzy. Om Shrim Brizzy. Anyways. Welcome, Brittany. The legendary mantra. So nice. Oh, welcome, Kathy. We got Bobby. Emmanuel's here. Ari. Sophie. Happy trolley. Your voice is so soothing. Well, when we're trying to relax, you don't want to sound like a box of nails, Like, oh. I've been learning how am I doing? I always update people how I'm doing. Right now my body is uncomfortable, but it's manageable pain. And it's getting better, so I'm grateful I can just be still. Because, sometimes it's pain that increases. But now this is a pain that maintains. What does it mean if my root chakra is tingling? Not sure. The root is in the head. The root is at the base of your spine. The crown is at the top of your head. So, your butt tingling. It's questionable. Like, you need to use the restroom. Maybe you ate some. Okay, yeah. It's like I never heard of the root chakra tingling before. I was like, man, do you need to use the restroom? No offense, you know. Can you play some healing sounds? We just got done with 1 hour. There may be some more music. If the top of your head is tingling, keep going. The tingling means it's right. There's energy flowing, but you don't want to just focus because that's the tingling is your bodily sensation. The energy is something that is just a little bodily. But it's something you can't see, and the feeling is just the beginning. Just keep your discipline going. Keep a good posture. Breathe deeply. Welcome, Michael. Keep improving yourself, improving your life. What time do you finish? I finish at 3 a.m., which is, we have around, we got 2 more hours, so I hope that's enough for y'all. Only 5 hours. This 4 hour 50 minutes. Yeah, if you're looking for more music, it'll come. The music and the talk has to be together. It's more about the music. People use sound healing to escape, but in here we use sound healing to heal. There's a big difference. Yeah. You can use sound healing to go like, all right, forget, F my life, let me just escape. Life's still the same. The mentorship and the words that we exchange in here help to unlock our life, our chakra, and consciousness, so we don't escape our pain and suffering, but we heal the pain and suffering. And that's what we do here on a daily basis. We multi-stream onto Insight Timer, TikTok, Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. And everything is donation based. Every stream is recorded to YouTube and Twitch. So if you like reruns, you can check Guru Tanet on YouTube or on all platforms basically. And the whole goal of what we're doing in here is just help people feel joy that's genuine, not BS happiness that comes and goes, that doesn't last long. Basically. And so, yes, I'm aware if I just, with the algorithm activating, if I just do sound healing the whole time, maybe more people would be here, but it would not be Mystic Village if I just didn't follow the mystical energy, which is love. That's it. Love was made for you and me. A lot of the new people just want music, but they don't understand the music comes from the love. And the love is possible because of the wisdom. And the wisdom is possible because of awareness and mindfulness. And the mindfulness is possible because of the discipline, which the discipline is the meditation, right? The chanting, the engaging, the singing bowl and all these things. That's the practice, the gratitude, the positive affirmation. And then doing it as a community, we all imagine it's really difficult to maybe open your chakras alone, but with community, we help each other open together. And when you leave, you learn how it feels to be open. And so you learn to do it on your own eventually. Teamwork makes the dream work. The Sangha, right? The spiritual community. C says, wow, I went to sleep listening to you, and you are still here. I took a break and came back. It's quite challenging to talk about things for sure. So I do my best to be a very good host for vulnerability and authenticity. And one of the key is to keep everything grounded. And that's why we don't do politics in here, because it makes a lot of things ungrounded. And we respect people in here because that's what good people do. That's the oldest wisdom. Respect people, word. But then many people just don't do it. Oh, maybe you're the rude one. Oh, nobody, just me. It was I'm rude. I'm rude. I'm rude. I'm rude. I'm rude. That's how you unpiss people off. I'm the rude one. I'm the impatient one. No, it's my fault. 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 But in here, we just keep it real. But nighttime, we're a lot more gentle with how we operate in here because people are trying to relax and sleep. Some people are at work right now in the UK and Australia. Lots of Australian come by too. So shout out to all my mates in Australia, the land of the big spiders and. You bring joy through your teachings. It's really not my teachings. It's just teachings passed down, and it's just there's different ways to Dharma talk. And whenever the work that you do helps the world, that's when you feel joy. That's what the Buddha says. And so whenever things you do actually impacts the world, it is joyful because it's really difficult to help the world transform. So in any way, helping the world in any way, but when you help people feel bliss, you feel bliss too. So everybody wins. Respect goes such a long way, especially these days. Seems it's not so common. I know. And that's why I love what we do in here so much, because I see what's going on in the world. Ego, disrespect, my side, your side, the lack of understanding, that we're all here together. Let's make it work. Let's check our ego. Let's find a way to unite in love. Let's respect our disagreements. Right? We may have disagreements and we can still love each other. But nowadays, people don't know how to do that. Why? Ego. That's it. And so when we keep the community focused on spiritual disciplines and practices, we help check the ego and leave it at the door. Yeah. And sometimes being right doesn't mean being happy. A lot of people love being right, but they're not happy. I don't want to be that kind of right, you know what I'm saying? But I get it. What we do in here for the mainstream consciousness that scroll by, it's like, this is kind of boring. But if you're looking for genuine, grounded people who are pleasant to be around, I think you come to the right place. No drama. Sometimes, right, people love drama. That's why we make movies. That's why you see people go live. Prove to me God's real. Prove to me God's not real. Or, right, prove to me wrong. Right. The debate is what makes drama, and drama sometimes gets viewership, but comes at the cost of it makes humanity overthink and suffer more. And I can't play that game because I care about humanity. Right? We have to see each other as individual, not as, hey, chat. Right? I make an effort to read everybody's comment because you're there. To me, you're here with me, not just as chat. What's up, chat? So the effort to try to connect to people is what creates the more authenticity, which it takes time. And I see you more than just screen name, Amber, Blu-ray, right? When I see you often, right, when I read your name and I see your name often, I see your commitment to being here. So it adds more commitment to myself because y'all here as much as me. Like I'm hosting it, but some people show up to all your parties. You're like, shoot. You know what I mean? They always go to my party, so that's why I remember them. But the one that only come to your party sometimes, you're like, oh, hi, welcome. And so we have a deeper trust when you see people who are consistent in showing up. But this party is a meditation party, is a wisdom party, it's a self-love and respect people party. And as we cultivate together, our energy rises. And for sometimes people do fall off of meditation. People fall off from their spiritual practice that helps them connect with themselves. When you disconnect from the path of self-development for a while, it's you descend faster than you ascend. Right? It's easier for the plane to fall than to fly up like the rocket. Right? It's way harder for the rocket to fly up than to come down. It's the same thing with your spiritual discipline. And so that's why we have to keep the momentum up, and that's why I'm here. There's no stopping for me at this point. There's no let me just Morpheus, I think I would like the blue pill now. Who said you have other option after red pill? Oh. Never mind. Oops. Okay, I take it back. I'll keep going. It's like you say you want to be a light worker, you want to be a healer, right? The universe hears you. Yeah, you say you want awakening, you want to open your third eye. You said it. You say it to the universe. You think that your request is not heard? And so you ask for the challenges by saying you're ready for a great life. And a great life is a great mountain to climb. If you want easy life, you just go to the hill at the local park right here. Whee! Yeah, you roll down a little hill. The universe, you wanna be a healer? Here, start with Mountain Kilimanjaro. Like, killer who? Susan says, I definitely feel I am a mystic villager. Now started as a few times only, but yes said, oh, this is dope. Well, welcome, Susan. Susan, our insight timer. Kilimanjaro. Kilimanjaro. Dang. Unless you prefer Mount Everest. Like, oh, I heard of that one. I take the Kiliman mountain. Isn't that the biggest one? Don't worry. You have to climb it soon anyway. It's like, oh. You have to? That's what you sign up for. Like, dang, why didn't you tell me on the sign-up sheet? You didn't read the fine print. Like signing up to be Santa Claus. I don't need to be a healer or a hero for me, just a simple word. Yeah. Well, here's the secret. The simple, ordinary life is a natural healer's life. Simple and ordinary life that's joyful, or simple, ordinary, and miserable. It's up to you. Because when your life is simple, ordinary, and happy, that's a healer. Because when you're happy with your life, you got a lot to offer. Just simply learning how to be happy and doing it on a daily basis, you got a lot to offer already. That's what it means to be a healer. You maintain joy on a daily basis enough to teach others. It's not what, sometimes we think it's Matilda or Harry Potter. Right? That's the fantasy. Just being a good human being, that's a healer. But but the new age spiritual business movement makes you hype things up sometimes to be, it's more ego and marketing. Have you heard of the saying, religion is for people who don't want to go to hell, and spirituality is for people who have been through hell? I think I have heard that before. I just don't focus on hell. I just focus on enjoying my life today. I think I have heard that, but I don't use it. I just use be to change. Follow your bliss. 1% each day is enough. I am enough. Thank you so much for my life. That's the only mantras I really need. Thank you so much for my life. But here's the catch. All this positive energy and just simple happiness, what does it lead to? Do we gotta, right? Sister Jane 2 years ago had neurological testing and was diagnosed with mild cognitive impairment. And through being with the Mystic Village and sound healing for 2 years, tested this month and no longer meet the criteria for diagnosis. Cognitive functions have improved and now she's off the dating market too. And she's young, just 82 years old. Welcome, Kitty. James says, I don't know if you remember I said I did badly in my interview the other day, but I somehow got the job. I can't believe it. I can't believe it's not butter also. You know, like, cause what we're doing in here seems like we don't see any like physical but the testimonials keep showing us that good energy and humble people, loving people, it leads to healing our body, mind, and family dynamics that may be toxic. It harmonizes our family because we harmonize ourselves with love, because it's just pure love. And so I'm grateful for all the peer people showing up and radiating the light and love, who also live stream. Right? Many live streamer, Monique, CC here. Many live streamers on Insight Timer on YouTube. You got your Frazee and Adam with Manifest Yourself, right? Working with helping people manifest their vision and affirmation. So thank you for everybody. We have many therapists that come here, like Brother Arrow Eyes. Thus is a professional therapist and does sound healing live here on TikTok. Many professionals, many retired people here too. Anna Kali also has her trolley of love and joy to help you move from negativity to positivity. And if the cart gets heavy, then we all help push everybody towards joy, because sometimes it's difficult, but when everyone's like, all right, the energy be acting weird tonight, let's focus and breathe in and now. And so at many times of throughout the day, many people who are here, we're like a web of practitioners that keep the modality of meditation, guided meditation, sound healing, positive affirmations going. And I think most of the people that I hype up here is all donation-based practitioners. So you don't have to pay for a single dime. You could subscribe. You could get a t-shirt, but you don't have to. I need to get a trolley. Maybe I need to make a trolley emote. Rainbow trolley. Ooh, the golden trolley. The golden trolley. Okay, good. Thank you. I think we need a little singing bowl tonight. I'm gonna keep talking, but we're gonna add some singing bowl vibes. Yeah. YouTube is very limited with the amount of emotes you can post. TikTok has like infinite emotes. Twitch has animated emotes. So I see which one to go with first. Start with a small one. This is a heart chakra, which represents the love, compassion, understanding. Tiny bowl so you can, harder to see. The tuner is set to 432 hertz. So anything that's Slightly out of tune would be 440. Or, nothing's perfectly tuned unless it is. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Charlotte. Says it's 11:23 here in San Diego. It must be 1:23 a.m. we are at. Yeah. Yes. Thank you, Charlotte. You are quite dedicated. Thank you once again for sharing your gift with us. I'm grateful. The beautiful part is that everyone has a gift to offer. But sometimes we just don't believe that gift is powerful. And you have to be in the right container, the right time, the right place. It just takes time to get there, That's it. I didn't know I had a gift of instant trust. I knew people trusted me quickly, but I didn't understand that was a gift. Like when people look at me, they just feel they could say anything. I didn't know that was a gift. I just thought that's just what people did. Like, And that's what made me interesting in people, because they're always like, I guess I like to listen to people because I care. I actually just care. And maybe it's difficult to find people that will listen to you who care, unfortunately. And that's why there's therapists. Trying to calm down a bit after all that switch to pre-order. Oh. Have fun. Welcome, Ox5. Ox5's got a testimonial too. Here's Ox5 testimonial. You taught me to love myself and become mentally strong, how to strengthen my meditation practices. Thanks to watching you evolve over the years, I have also evolved. Watching you go for your dreams taught me to go for my dreams, and now those dreams are coming true. Referring to me, he says the dreads cost Morpheus and card readings and sound healing. It's been a great journey of learning and forever grateful. Yeah, I've been streaming since 2020. And April is my anniversary on TikTok, so grateful. And it makes sense because they activate the algorithm in April. Yeah. Would it change it? Thank you, Claire. Yeah. We'll see what happens. It's just as peacemakers, people don't look for you until they're under stress. You know, when you're a peaceful stream, sometimes people, if they're not stressed out, they don't look for you. It's a double-edged sword, you know. Unless you have a community. And so, yeah. Like the lighthouse on a stormy night. Oh yeah, there's a light. But now we got radar. Yeah. And I forgot to add goals, you know. Goals. 50K and 100K is the goal each stream. Yeah. Grateful for everything. And I'm grateful it's organic. I just kind of do my thing and stay true to my principles and grow. You don't want to lose your principles and grow, because then it's confusing. Because there's always a downtime, right? When you have lower traffic in even everywhere. Like there's a slow season for everything and there's a high season. And the slow season is when you cultivate. And so this is where you see me, right? We have right, this is new on screen right here. Right, this is also recent finding. That's a new finding right there. Ableton. Welcome, Ed. Today was nice and mood is improving. Thank you, Arrow Eyes. Thank you, brother. Oh, and thank you, Sister Christy. Thank you for a blessing. And Jess R is here. And the more this is when I say that the spiritual community or the Sangha holds each other accountable, but it's not like, it doesn't make you peaceful, but it's a place where you can show up and practice with people who are trying to do the same thing you're doing, live a happy life. That's it. Sometimes it looks fancy, but at the end of the day, it's so plain that if you don't make it look fancy, nobody wants it, right? Like the super secret spiritual knowledge, it's already in your face. You just don't realize it. So you go, but if you tell people, secret knowledge, love your damn self. That can't be it. No, don't tell everybody. Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Be in the present moment. Live more in the present moment. Happiness is within, but most people go outside looking for it. Welcome, Kanaga. Oh, is that from Stingray? Oh no. That's what I love about the spiritual path. It seems like, right? It seems like, ooh, mysterious. And then you realize, no way. The thing I've been looking for was something I already had the whole time. But you had to go on a journey to realize it. Because you know, wait, that can't be it. Right? You had to go on your own journey and figure it out. I can only show you the door. You had to walk through it. How can I start my journey? It's more about what you want. Like, what do you want your life to be about? Imagine your life could be anything you would like for it to be. But it has to come from your heart. It has to come from the sincerity of your heart. I would like my life to be filled with bliss and fulfillment and daily joy. And then you work towards there. Where does joy come from? How can I maintain a life that has daily joy? Ooh, you can straight up ask Google or ChatGPT and they'll tell you. And they'll give you an amazing answer. For real. But we aren't looking for it because sometimes we've been getting distracted by a new scooter or the newest car that came out. The newest something. Clearly. Newest something. But to develop yourself and gain more wisdom. Oh, I could pay to go to a seminar. And that's part of the journey. You go to seminars looking for the answer, and you get pieces. But imagine the thing you're looking for, it's already within. But it's a journey. It's like imagine climbing a mountain to get to, to get the ring, like Lord of the Ring. You have to go on a journey to find the ring, and you realize, damn, the ring was already with me the whole time. Then why the heck? Because you didn't believe the ring was within you. But through the journey, you realize it. Right? Through the journey of self-discovery. You mean all the heartbreaks, it led me to really opening my real heart, which is my self-love. Right? Before I was looking for somebody to fall in love with me, but now I just fall into my own heart. I know it sounds cheesy as hell, but basically. So the answer isn't external, it's all internal. Well, even if something is external, it's perceived from here. So is there anything that's really external? On a human level, there's an external, but the depth of life, we look outside for depth, but oftentimes we forget to look within for the depth. Because looking for outside for depth, makes more money. You gotta go to Thailand to go meditate with some monks, maybe get a tattoo, go to India, go to Bali, go to some retreats and all this. You know, you gotta go all that, you gotta go to Sedona, great, okay, is it there? Nope, it's not here, I thought it was here. You go to try some ayahuasca, you go to Peru, you're like, oh, it's not there, I thought it was here, nah. Good marketing towards spiritual people. What was the path of self-love for you? Love is the path. Just waking up today is the love. And so now that you're walking with love, victory, no matter where you go, it's everything is love. Even the hard times, tough love. Good times, great love. Now, saying that is cute, but when you get tested, when you broke or you got divorced or you sad or your cat passed away, right? Talking about it is cute, but when it really happens in life, it really strengthens your relationship with love. The path, that's why they call it the Tao, the Dharma, because all of it is beautiful. But in the beginning, you just want to see beautiful stuff only. But imagine everything when you awaken and you realize everything is beauty. You have a lot more patience with life, a lot more grace with life, because to even have life is a blessing. Because you could just not be, you could not exist right now, right? You could just be nothing. There is no you, but you exist. Just your existence allows you to complain. Because you exist, you can whine. You can be broke. You could be sad. If you weren't alive, you couldn't complain. You couldn't even be sad. But sometimes people are alive and they're miserable. That's hell. But when you're alive and happy, because you're counting your blessing, I think they call that heaven. That's just more poetry. What is really heaven? Try it. Simple happiness right now is heaven. But maybe it's not for you. But maybe it could be that simple, but we make it difficult. Maybe for you, you are religious. And that version of heaven, if it makes you happy, do you, boo? What if heaven was just right now? Thank you for my life. Grateful for the little things in life. Yeah, we can make happiness difficult, for sure. And I always tell people, you could enjoy your life on the way to more joy. That's why you hear the quote, happiness is not the destination. Happiness is the journey. When you learn to enjoy the journey, you don't have to wait to get to achieve something to celebrate. you can celebrate on the way to more celebration. But that sounds so cheesy, right? Until you learn it's possible that you could enjoy your life even though you work at a job you don't like. At least you have a job and you know you're not going to end there. You're just passing by. But if you don't put your best in a job you hate, then you're going to be there forever because you're ungrateful for a job at all. But when you learn to do the best that you can, even you don't like the job, doing the best that you can helps to open to new opportunities. Right? Maybe you don't like McDonald's job, but so you don't put your all. But when you put your all in, you may become a manager. And in the resume, when you're a manager at McDonald's, it leads to way more opportunity than not trying. Right? Welcome, Ed. I know we've been going deeper since the last full moon. The season chain, we shift with the season. It's about to be Cece's birthday, okay. We can sing right now, we want to wait 10 minutes. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Okay, it's not done. Okay, just getting this warm. I'm just warming up. I'm just warming up. If I don't warm up, it's pitchy. I'm rolling the window down. Of course, before I learned to love myself, I was constantly looking for relationships because I need commitment in my life. But I didn't know I could look for commitment within myself. It's my graduation day today, says Michelle. Happy graduation day. What'd you graduate from? Loving your damn self, or you want to hear some Beatles already? Huh? Yeah, we're here to celebrate every victory, okay? You graduated from rolling down the damn window. Like if you're working on your sobriety and you need some hype, if you need a hype, like if you need a cheerleading team, just come over here. I've been sober for 1 day. I would be like, let's go for a week first. Okay, let's go for a week. But keep going. We're gonna be real with y'all. one day, like, yeah, okay, keep going, man. Shoot, that's a week. We're like, okay, I'm learning. I'm more positive than I ever been. Like, okay, my children start talking to me again. Why you? You know why? This mic's so damn sensitive. I'm not trying to blow your ear out. We got bougie mic over here. Okay. Are you new here? They say they want a full clap. Don't get mad at me, okay? Keeping the goal, keeping those goals realistic though will help them be achievable. Exactly. That's why I keep it 100, because if you're not realistic with your goals, you just won't even begin. I remember when I first started meditating, we're gonna meditate 30 minutes. And I never started. It's like I put in my journal, I never started. Why the heck don't you? Yeah, because maybe my ego wants to sit 30, but I can only do 15. Oh. Well, just do what you can. Word, do what you can. Ego wants 30 minutes, but I never start. But in my heart, I think I can do 15 minutes. Oh. Word. That's what he said. Bro, Jack said, bro, that's what I call handwriting. Okay. Good job, Jack. People are trying to sleep, okay? They're all like in bed. You know, people be like coming to look at their phone. Like, handwriting? Oh, just being silly. Thank you for the 85,000 likes, by the way. Wish you. Okay, thank you, Raquel Summers from the Netherlands. You got Dawn. My wife's like, what are you laughing at? They don't know. It's just, it's really a heart base. You know, we're just. You know, we just do stuff from the heart, and it's a genuinely good time. Jack says, tell her about the handwriting joke, I dare you. Jack sounds like you're ready for TikTok. You know, you sound like you're ready to come over here. Okay. Insight, man. Like, man, they're having such a good time over there. No, stay. No, that's fine. He says, so painful though. I sleep now, I'm too shy. There you go. Handwriting joke. I'm too shy though. Is it Friday already? I think it feels like Friday. The children would like to come hang out with you on. The children said you're welcome to join their club. And there's emojis that are unique to the platform. What, you hungry for wisdom from Papa Guru? Which emoji? No, if we show you all the emojis we have access to, you might be like, oh, I'm missing out on all the dope emojis. It's fine, you don't need emojis anyway, it's fine. Even on Twitch, they have animated emoji. Okay. Kitty says, I can't sleep. I may come other night. There's an emoji of me. Let's see here. Me and my bald head. Here, get ready. So I was gonna try to sleep early because you got busy day at work. Like I feel I'm at work. I feel I'm at work right now, but having fun. Check this one out. Animated. Love your damn self neon light. Boom. That's impressive. Glowing love your damn self. All right, that's called crystal gel. You want a long nail or short nail? You want to cut the gel? That's what that is, yeah. Shout out to what's her name? Angela Johnson. That's a legendary video. That video lasted centuries. They quit the jail. oh honey, that's why you don't have boyfriend. I'm trying to help you. Like, that's a real life experience right there. She's just giving her right, that's a POV right there. That's why you don't have boyfriend. I'm like, okay. We've been using that meme forever. Right? You know, growing up, you have a lot of Vietnamese friends. Some family member. Some people are nail techs, you know. So you're like, that's true. They do sound like that. And then whenever you don't, right? And in the gossip. When she imitates the gossip part. Damn, that's accurate. But the real translation of the gossip was like, Happy New Year, Happy New Year. I'm like, but it's a good imitation, so we're like, oh, word. Shout out to Mad TV at, you know, that whole generation. The age before the internet, the age of the cable TV. Welcome, Inde. Cable TV. Bang Kui Kui. Hey, Jerome. No boundary, you know. I like the rawness. It's relatable. It's real. Like the Russell Peters, the Bobby Lee, the Dave Chappelle. Right? The rawness of the experience is unmatched. It's because there was still wisdom in some right? Yeah. Welcome to King Burger. We can do it your way, but don't get crazy. It's just finding the right, you know, the right energy of authenticity and comedy. The same thing here. The balance between authenticity and spiritual teaching. You know, no one knew today was gonna be like this. I didn't either. I just follow my heart. Because some days you have to be willing to break your form to connect to people's heart. Right? That's why I'm not rigid. That's why I say I'm not here to be a Zen pet rock. Welcome. Right? I tried that before. All we do is spiritual. But deep down, this is like who I am right now is my true self. I crack jokes. I meditate. I love sound healing. I love community. I love the Sangha. But I also love Bobby Lee. Right? The comedy. It is what it is. Hot dog. You know, like, because the nostalgia, because that's what was my healing when I was sad, and right, when you're sad, I use comedy a lot to escape my reality, because it's better than nothing. You know. Yeah, I used to listen to the podcast when I was an Amazon delivery driver. because, I would be driving for 4 hours straight, sometimes 5, and that's like 3 podcasts. It helps you get through the day pretty quickly. So which is recent. Like, it's just last year that I was still doing Amazon delivery driving. I was on TikTok and I was on the live stream listening to what was going on. So I would just scan through TikTok live and just drive, listen to Brother Streets on the beat and Tinny Lou. And I see Brother Arrow Eyes and Brother Guru Jared or Garuna Sota. Right? This is interesting. Maybe there's a place for me here. Right? Maybe there's a way for me here. And sometimes I would be driving and new music would come to me. Or sometimes I'm driving and I get asked to go on a panel or something. Because, I'm just trying to explore what's on here. Sometimes I would drive and start listening to Christian live stream because I'm just interested in what people do. Right? So I'll be in a full-on Jesus talk, scripture talk. So, that's interesting. Here's a Hindu talk. Right over here. So you can learn a lot really rapidly, and people are passionate. That's what I do appreciate. It's a lot of genuinely passionate people who believe in what they believe, and it's more than just clout chasing. But a lot of it is too. But it just, when you like authentic vibe, the algorithm knows you like more authentic vibe. But if you like more noisy stuff, you get it too. So it gives you, and I think that's what it's good at. That's what it is. I think TikTok is just good at giving you what you want, while other platforms suggest things to you more. And I guess I think they're all doing it. Yeah, I think they're all doing it. It's just if you learn how to use social media, it leads you to your people if you don't let it suggest things too much to you. Right? So I'm very selective of what I observe because I'm like, I don't like what it's doing. I'm going to stop. I'm going to say, don't show me this anymore. Right? So and it does that. It's really responsive. And of course, TikTok as a platform is really raw because you can gain a lot of followers and not make much money. But the great part is it's a place where you can be seen, right? It's known. If you don't know, let me just say it out loud. TikTok takes 75%. It's kind of crazy, but right. But hey, shout out to 25%, or you know what I mean? It is what it is. Yeah. So everything adds up. What's beautiful is, to me, it's more about the impact, okay? It's more about the impact. And collectively, that's why I multi-stream, because I don't focus on viral content very much. It's hard to go viral when you're teaching people to love their damn self. It's not like so trendy, but it is in a way, right? And so my goal is to stay true to the mission, stay true to the message, and keep the authenticity going. And that's what really matters, is that your life improve, that you're more peaceful, that you feel people care, that you feel that the internet can be a place where authentic people gather, share love, and educate each other on how to be grounded in wisdom, and that it could be free, right? And through your donations, grateful. And many teachers here, like Brother Arrow Eyes, Christy, Monique, and essentially many people here are great teachers already because they have results in their life. So I see a lot of good mentorship, but when I see mentorship that's questionable, I step in, right? Because sometimes people, you don't want to lead people, and so I do my best to observe, and I think the moderators here do their best to make sure we're not causing harm. We want to help people navigate, and it's a team effort. It's a team effort. Definitely not easy, but when it's genuine, a lot of people help. So that's why I'm grateful to be here, because it's not just me anymore. Before, it took time to mentor people and have great moderators, right? And many and some people lose their commitment, and that's okay. If you were to leave, it's okay. It's just you gotta live your life, and we have to do our part. So sometimes your life leads you somewhere else, and it's not personal. Okay, thank you. How do you pronounce? It's Tanet. Tanet Taud, but the English style is Tanet. Let's see, I can look. Tanet is a Thai name. Tanet, yeah, Tanet. You can, or some people call it Danet. Danet. Let me see here. Thank you for providing. Thank you for enjoying the space. I love it because it's dynamic. Some days it's more music centered, but when I see people in more distress, it makes me want to be more personal. And there's nothing more personal than a genuine conversation that's from the heart. And so when I see more energy condensing with people looking for knowledge, it makes me have to, my heart tells me I have to adjust a little bit, because I can, it's just more the universe, this thing, your heart, because we're all connected through the one love, right? Our hearts are all connected. And if we just listen to this, it guides us where we need to be. Right? Because many people love what we're doing in here, and doing a little bit more talking allows people to know more about the values of the people in here and what we relate with and what it is and what it's not. And that matters from time to time. And sometimes we do more music because that matters too. Yeah. Thank you, Dory. Thank you. And I think it's because the energy is shifting to where if there's more volume people, then we're going to need to be more grounded to receive more people who are looking for genuine community and don't know what this is about. So through your loving energy, your authenticity, more people may find this space welcoming, because sometimes I'm playing the flute or I'm doing a 1 hour experience, and you can be mentoring and guiding people gently. And sometimes you have more authority in certain field because you've gone through that experience. Right? And if you like I'm not a father or right, but Dory is a mother, so you have a lot more I would say authority in that field because you have experience with children. So that's why that is really relatable. Or maybe you've had a tumor that's reduced. Maybe you're a live streamer and you guide meditation like Monique and Cece and Christy. Then you could support people how to improve their. Let's see here. Yeah, so. Don't worry. This thing is more powerful than what we know. It's just whenever you go away from the community for a while, it's easier to descend all the work that you do. You could just lose it all because why? You went back to your old ways. So you gotta start from, right? You gotta start climbing the mountain again. I know it sucks to hear that, but it's a lot easier when you got like 100 people cheering you on. You can do it. And that's what we do in here. The spiritual life is not easy. And so, number one thing, I trust that people will find their way. And the more people that show up and believe together, they get a boost, right? Oh yeah. The thing is, that's reality, sister. Sometimes we have brothers and sisters in the community that may be ungrounded. But when you go outside and you get on the metro, sometimes people be yelling on the metro and acting up. It makes you want to leave the metro. And that's life. Sometimes brothers and sisters acting some type of way, ungrounded. We're here for it. And all we could do is hold a loving space. And if people leave, people have the right to. It's not always going to be grounded in here because sometimes people come with ungroundedness. And all we could do is stay consistent with the energy that we cultivate here, knowing that this person will ground. Thank you for 100,000 likes. I see it. I just play dumb. I already knew. I already saw what happened. But my faith is I just know everything's gonna be fine. It's just a matter of time. But the issue is when people need help, but they're far away from the lighthouse, they have to have an awareness that they need to come closer to the lighthouse and follow the light. You can't make people love themselves, unfortunately, but you can shine though. Shine that light and people are like, oh, that's dope, I miss it. I love the Mystic Village, right? You hear people say that a lot. I miss this. And so the algorithm is bringing people back again. Thank you, Sister Haley. Thank you so much. And one thing that people don't like about what we do in here, we don't like to complain about things and don't practice, right? We practice towards joy. Because some people complain towards misery. We don't do it. We talk about things that are hard to talk about that leads us to joy, that leads us to grounding. And so when you don't join in walking towards negativity, people will go somewhere else so that they can go negative together. When you don't play that game, from time to time people will go, because why? Let's just say it. It's the damn politics. That's it. Because we don't do politics in here, so it makes people go to where they complain and come back, whatever it is, That's one of the reasons why we're happy in here, because our happiness is independent of what's going on in the world. The end. Because if you let something outside of you control your happiness, it will always control you for the rest of your life. But when you own your happiness, instead of let something outside of you control you, you're free. And I love freedom. I love joy. I love bliss. Because I love my damn self. It's that simple. But it could be more complicated if you want it to be. You don't understand though. Okay. I just play dumb a lot. Because I decide, is this going to add to community is this going to add joy to the space or take away joy? Or is this going to bring more peace? Right? And that matters so much because I care about your experience while you're here. That is the struggle, what we often need work on, the hard issues that take away our joy. This is why I stream so much. Because instead of going towards things that lower your vibration, we're here engaging in wisdom, love and groundedness, respecting each other. If you want the world to be loving and beautiful, you have to operate with that energy. That's all. I still have my joy even now. I'm going through this cancer journey with my niece. Thank you for your strength, Sister Linda. And may you find complete healing and experience complete healing. Thank you, Kuan Yin. Right, and the positive energy, it helps lead to a deeper healing. Just don't let people who doubt you look at you and look down at your situation. Don't let those people, because some people support you with fear. Because while you see it in their eyes, they lie to you. Don't let those people get to you. Right? They show up with flowers and food, but in their eyes, fear. Love is what heals. Fear blocks the healing. So you have to program yourself to not absorb the fear energy from people projecting onto you. Be careful. Right. So that's why you have to have a space. Fearful eyes are so hard to see. So that's why you have to create your own sacred space. Thank you, brother. So let's say wherever your space is, turn that space and make it a purifying. So feng shui the space, right? Whether you have an altar, candles, and make it feel sacred. And then you mentally say, in this space, whoever walks into it, it purifies their negative energy. And you can even have a sign. Positive mentality only, straight up. This is the happiness zone, right? That sign will make people like, all right. Because sometimes they need that little guidance, right? This is a happy home. Welcome to the happy home sign. Right? In here we have something called emojis. Love your damn self. We laugh in here. Right? We crack jokes. We play flutes. We're not so serious, so the energy is lighter and the energy flows better because it's not so damn serious all the time. And so you have to find a way to operate in your own space at home. Right? You could have vibrational music, binaural frequency, and always have that space. And always have that space. And if the person is really negative, you can talk to them, look, I'm trying to heal myself, so all I need you to do is just vision that the healing already happened. Like there is no more cancer. Right. Boom. Just straight up tell them your plan. Right. So every time we see each other, right, I don't need you to pretend. Just already know it. That I'm just fine and you're just coming here to hang out. And see what happens. The biggest culprit to non-healing oftentimes is people who come in and look down at your situation. Oh no. And that's like whenever you end up in a hospice, when you hear the word hospice, it's like, so you gotta change that. You gotta change the relationship of some words, of the space. So whenever I ask the universe, I would like to help heal cancer for somebody, the universe sent me to the hospice. And it's like quiet and dark and just it feels weird because it's like the name, the word, right? So you have to transmute the energy. You have to only work with your room, work with the space you have. You can't do the whole building. Right? You need a group of people. And you can only work intimately with certain people. And so that's why it's called karma. That's why you're here tonight. Your karma led you here. Because you could be at somewhere else. Really. You could be asleep right now. Oh, some people are asleep. Good morning. I love the strength you're giving. It's a team effort, sister. That's why we have a testimonial list, okay? The testimonial list is to boost people's faith, that positive energy. And here's the best part. All you do is show up. It's free. You don't lose anything. I think that's the best part. All you do is show up and believe. You don't have to change your religion. You don't have to change the where you live. You just gotta turn on the damn phone. Click here. Oh, Guru Tane. Okay, I tried that. Oh, look, Christie's on. Oh, Arrow Eyes is on. I tried that. Oh, and there's a ton of sound healers on too. So there's a lot of support. Yeah, that's why I went back to Guru. Initially, my name was Guru Tanet, but I had a lot of people coming in and causing trouble, but I didn't realize that's not a bad thing. Then, because the name Guru is spiritual teacher, and that's what I'm doing, teaching spirituality. But some people expect, like, is your Kundalini even awakened and all this? And then I realized, like, it's what they think a guru should be. It has nothing to do with me. Welcome, Sheila. I met you as Guru, and then everyone started food fight. and the universe says, you're gonna let the world change you, or are you going to own yourself? I'm like, okay, I own myself. And I went back and never looked back. GBT. I often find myself the most inspired, energetic, at my highest energy while doing mundane things. Yeah, because the dirty work it's a meditative experience. Yeah. Right, like when you go to to many temples, you can spend all day like sweeping the leaves. All day, right? More leaves fall. But the art of sweeping is not sweeping the leaf, you're sweeping your ego, purifying it in your present. Right? Same thing like a singing bowl. Polishing the singing bowl. I changed from Steve to my authentic real self, John. Okay, welcome, John. Enlightened one. Follow your bliss, Neo. Something told me to keep coming back, and I'm glad. Thank you. I can't do the movement to ring it well. Oh, like that? You have to add a little bit pressure and keep it at the center. Like, if the bowl is smaller and if your bowl is not so refined, you need to add a little bit more pressure to your bowl. For example, I think this one may be the more difficult one. This is a good example. Right, so this one. If you don't have a felt side and you have the hardwood side, so if you have a felt side, you might want to try the hardwood side to just get a good feel. You could do the felt side also. The harder to polish bowl is this one. Just so smooth. Right. Right like this. It's too smooth. So what do? Add pressure. But of course, if sometimes your felt is older and not sticky, which can be compared to this. Well, this is still, I only have good stuff, okay? Alright, because I got to, you have to. Okay, this one's a bit harder to grip. The one that has trouble sometimes is this one, I think. What are you doing? Oh. It's not oh, this is a different Sheila. I thought that was Sheila. Right, even with this mallet, you could too, so you could use anything. If you didn't have a mallet, you could use your knuckle. But if your bowl is smaller, it may be not going to sing so loudly, but at least it's better than nothing. Right, this is even easier. Even though small, this is what do you call it? It's rubber. Right, so here's another one. Sounds good for a tiny bowl, because this is a antique tiny bowl. I was trying to strike it first. The reason we don't do that in the Mystic Village, it teaches you patience. You have to learn to make love with the bowl. Right, so that's why it's rare that you see me do it like this. Maybe once in a while, but most of the time, it's a discipline. Yeah. But there's a reason behind it. Yeah. Now you can break any rule for sure, but the rule's there for a reason, to teach more patience with the art of, enjoying. At the end of the day, you do whatever you want. So I just make sure to explain things out thoroughly, so we don't become attached to different rules and become rigid as a practitioner. I see a lot of rigidness. And whenever you're rigid as a practitioner, it lacks authenticity. Keep it authentic. Yeah, whenever you learn how to use the singing bowl, you can control the reverberation, the intensity, the sharpness. Like every style has a different purpose, right? It's not just, I'm looking at the situation, and in my heart, in my gut, you naturally know which bowl to go for and how to introduce the bowl, right? If the energy real bad, and I'll pick up, like, it depends on how bad the energy is, what's the reason, right? I'll just pick up and just But when the energy is good, you don't need to be so intense, because we're already having a good time. So you can be more technical and graceful. And that's when the smaller bowls come into play. Like a little baby angel. The mid-tone mallet creates a different reverberation, as you know. The circumference also creates a different experience. If you switch to a smaller bowl, it's a faster. Right, because if you want something to cut the energy, you have to be careful when you use the cutting technique, because it can be irritable to some people. But and when we're deep in the sound healing experience, you could be more theatrical because you're using a full body experience. So I'll start doing weird stuff like this. I'll start swirling. And so there's a flow in here. Yeah. So there's a flow in here. Thank you for 111,000 likes. Thank you so much. Right. So whenever the flow is there, you're like, oh, okay, we're at the G. So no one would know, right? I'll play this as an E. Right. Because no one expects. Because when you have a flow, people think you're just going to keep doing singing bowls. And if out of nowhere you pop, you bring a flute out, the brain just go like, right, for example. next move. If the healing work that you do is predictable, the mind is more present. But when people don't know what you're about to do next, they let go and you're like, it's gonna be a dope magic carpet ride. We do our best to help people, knowing that it's not always easy, brother, sister. But when you have a group of people who is happy, people miss you when your energy is good. That's it. The love convinces itself. You don't have to promote so much when your energy, when what you're doing, it resonates with people because it's called authentic. And so when people need you, they know we're always here for positive energy, right? If people have been here in joy before and they forgot everything, they're like, oh wait, let me at least try to go hang out with those love your damn self people again. That's it, right? What we do in here, it speaks for itself. It's just sometimes people need to get their butt kicked by life more before they are open to just peaceful people. Excuse the background audio. The shower is right next to it. That's how the hot water sounds. And that's why we've been talking more. People's mental health is on the line right now. Spring season, and people don't realize the full moon affects them, seasonal changes. We don't stay grounded, so we get swept away by anything that irritates the ego. But with people when we're not reactive to the external, we stay grounded to the internal. And it takes meditation practice and cultivation on a daily basis. And so we're great. Honestly, this is above average. Like when we're together, it's a blessing. It's like that's the truth is, many people, when we come here, give it their all. Like today, Dory didn't fall asleep early. Oh, we're not keeping track. Okay, we're not keeping track. I just noticed. I don't know why. I don't need to notice that. Okay, it's just different. And you're welcome to just leave at any time. Don't feel like you have to be here at all, okay? Okay, like for real, like don't feel you have to be here, but if you love being here, thank you. Like if you're, I don't want you to like, I don't want the phone to fall on your face like you're in there. Ow. Love my damn face. I was saying. That's it. Yeah. When make sure you wear your safety goggle while you use your phone. Imagine. Anyways, see, when you meditate, you know to not go down that rabbit hole. We're not in joke time right now. Yeah. We're not sit down comedy right now. That's tomorrow. Okay. Thank you to all the gift, by the way. Thank you, Haley, Chiki, Sophie, Guru, Print Boutique, Kim, Green Gears, Garuna. So thank you to all the support. All my links are gurutonet.com. I'm basically on most of the platforms. Just search Guru Tonet. Every live stream is downloaded to YouTube. I'm on Spotify. And we released a video recently called 11-Hour Enlightenment Resonance or something like that. Nirvana Resonance. 11 hours. So if you're looking for 11 hours of me not talking at all, you might want to check that YouTube video out. Okay, like, wait, what? You mean he don't talk at all? Yeah, just 11-hour music. If I slip, maybe once or twice, but not much, you know. Because I'm pretty disciplined. Like, if I record, I'm not talking. Okay, so yeah, so imagine I did about like maybe 9-10 streams, and then I combine all that and make one. Oh, it's 11 hour, 11 minute, and 12 second. If you have OCD, please excuse the last number. It happened to be a number 2 instead of a number 1. So just love your damn numbers. And thank you, Miss Lockhart. So thank you for all the positive energy, and every little thing's gonna be all right. It could be worse. It's just the seasons change, people change, but love stays the same, unconditional. The only time the love changes is here. One love is still one love. I wonder why Bob Marley's song go, to love, let's get together and feel alright. To love. One love. I wanna love ya and treat you right. I wanna love you every day and every night. We'll be together, roof right over our head. We'll share the shelter, my single bed. Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? Boom, 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 boom. 3 ohms. Thank you to all the moderators. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you too. Maybe in a couple more months we'll let go of some moderators. Thank you, Nancy. We do, I just do my best to be a good host and stay authentic. That's why I don't try to do routine work, because it's not from the heart. And the truth is, we have a lot of amazing people in here. That's why I'm so grateful for the internet, to find all the weird people that we resonate with, Sometimes people are weird, but not our kind of weird. But nowadays, you can find your kind of weird pretty easily. That's a compliment, okay? It's grounded and happy, weird. Yeah. Authentically weird. Weird, authentic, and happy. And meditation and stuff. Do you have a show where you do music and talk like this? Yeah, every day we have a show. I stream 4 hours in the morning, 5 hours at night. So I stream 9 hours a day. So if you just keep coming on Insight Timer around the same time, the show's already existing. Today I did more talking because the energy changed. I noticed a lot more people coming back with stress, and they needed more like community warmth. Right? Because sometimes when I do music, I know people need a little bit more nurturing vibe. The music can be nurturing, but nothing like somebody just saying hi to you and saying, "What's up?" We went everywhere today. We went to stand-up comedy today. We said Bobby Lee and Mad TV, so. Miss Swan, Bang Kui Kui. Yeah, who bought clump? Who said Bang Kui Kui? Anyways. Somebody bought a Bang Kui Kui. Shout out to Bang Kui Kui. If you don't know what that is, you should actually search it. Bang Kui Kui. Anyways, okay. Breathing in. Yeah, Rio was hyped about it. Breathing in. Please love your damn self. Please, please. And thank you today for 121,000 likes. Past our goal of 100,000 likes. Yeah, some days and so it actually helps a lot. And then, thank you for 8,000 views. Even on Insight Timer, we had around 5,500 views in total. Right now we got 380 people, 81 people on TikTok, 1 on Facebook, 1 on Kick, 44 on Twitch, and 58 on YouTube. Check out Sister Christy, Zen Zone Monique for their meditation and support the community. But remember, support yourself with gratitude, with joy, with meditation. And if you don't do anything, just go out into nature and stare at some damn squirrels at least. Like this. He told me to come stare at you. Excuse me, my funny bone is going off today. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Okay? And have a good day in the UK, Australia, Thailand. The end. Meow. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Nancy.